drinking a little too much? What's new?
Hello?
Right on.
All right. Okay.
Here we go.
Feel good?
Yes, my friend. Okay. Okay.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Find those boots for me?
What's with all the boots and shoes you keep buying? You must have bought 20 pairs in the last 2
Can't you
years.
bother me at my armor stand in the market?
Always be
Hey,
prepared.
I told you not to ask any
Who knows, you might get a
questions.
split
Here's your
if you
reward,
lose.
as promised.
Then where would you be? Happening to me.
Yes?
Well, the boots aren't here yet. Hopefully on the next Haji caravan.
Here for a room or something to drink? I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Come back and see us again.
What do you want? With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. Of course. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Don't even think about it.
You want something or not? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Sorry, Hemming. I've no interest in becoming your valet.
Very well.
matter? I thought
Here,
you people were used to
take this
producer
back to
service.
Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble
Try
from
or
me.
Not. Say that again, and so help me, you're gonna need more than your mother to protect you from me.
Now, what did you want? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
What can I do for you?
That innkeeper lady's a bit of a bitch, isn't she?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Do you think it will rain? When I think... Summer in Skyrim, I think of passion. In autumn, I think of friendship. Winter, I think of piety. Say only spring has long enough. At this point, hi there. Got something for me? Alrighty. What is it? You need to lighten your load. Okay. You know, I went to night school to get my degree in dragon slaying. Everything okay? Got something for me? Okay then.
My friend, let me take some things off your hands. You've got enough to juggle. Lead on.
Hello. Off we go. You seem attached to your chair.
You won't last.
Oh, is that it?
I really don't think you're going to make it.
Here I am.
You'll die today. How does that feel?
I'll be your anchor.
A fight!
Yes? I've got your back, so better hope they come from the other direction.
So what now?
I'm glad to see you. Of course.
Well, I...
Okay.
Skjor says that I have the strength of
That's
Ysgramor,
quite a
and
smell.
there's nothing more I can teach you. Until
Looking
next
back,
time.
it wasn't my parents that made me run away. It was my name. It was knowing every person of status was bound by the same rules.
Stay sharp.
This is it. We're all going to die.
Done well.
Just kidding. You.
Don't die on me. Did you just fart? Ah, there's a shrine in here.
Is someone sleeping in here?
Judging from the tracks, some manner of beast lives here. Let's try not to disturb her.
Hold back, but aim carefully. Let's see what we got. Smelly.
To be honest, being outdoors is still a new kind of experience for me. Is it supposed to smell like this?
Start running so I can stab you. Give them the dogs, boys! I've been hunting and fishing in... Take a look. Mm-hmm.
You're making a big mistake.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Where are you? Pay for this.
Sure about this?
All my work.
Let's die.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Not your best.
Trying to scare them all away.
Brace yourself.
Try not to embarrass yourself.
No chance. Scream all you want. Come and save it for me. I see them.
What you want, huh?
Gotta get back up. You better find less in there.
I cannot best you.
I'll keep you safe.
I will rip you apart.
You're getting the short end of the stick.
I'll be right here. Okay, go on. I'll follow. Yes? All right. Okay.
What is it? Is everything okay?
When I was a girl, I thought my home was a prison. Seems pretty silly, yes? Let's go.
Everything okay? Shall we? Hey there. Judge the flavor of wine, the softness of a pillow, and the harmful actions of others, but not someone's voice. It's theirs, just as yours is yours. Why would I judge you for it?
Wow, this is heavy.
Yes?
We could get around here so much faster if we just walked on top of the
cold.
walls. It would
It's
be like
dark.
a game.
The people are horrible. It's like a little piece of heaven.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God,
A few septums ain't nothing. You can bear that, can't you?
what did...
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from
Imagine
Solitude.
Florby Corny.
The Empire's putting a great
Just for
deal of
fun.
pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
Did you see that Nord spit at us back
You
there?
bested me!
It's like everyone here thinks
Step
they're
in front
better
and
than I
block the
am.
heavy blows.
Just because my ears
I'll be your
happen to be
blade.
pointy.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Balgruuf a stronger message?
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mate, excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Travel safely. It's
I can
dangerous
help.
out there.
Very earnest then.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Show me what you've got.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
The people are behind you.
many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
You can't stop us.
Please, leave me be. I don't want any trouble. I'm sorry. I just want to be left alone. I know, but I don't know much about the city. I'm new here, like
Soon
you.
we'll rid Skyrim of elves.
Just the
Their bloody
market.
justicars
Of all
and the
pities
Jarls in
me.
their pockets.
The meat is
The whole
fresh.
damn lot of them.
I can't afford to. It has to be raw. I like the shrine, and I don't like sunsets. The sky flushes with color, and it reminds me of things. I like it.
The Imperialists think
I
us all
mean,
lawless beasts.
I like
I'm
knowing
proof
that
of their
we're all
ignorance.
dust in the end. It comforts me. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are. It all whittles away. It's strange when certain creatures are made. I've heard their insides are turned to dust, like corpses returned to time. But their flesh, it's ageless, as if time forgot them, and I don't know which part is unreal. If I told you someone I knew was taken by a vampire, would that mean he was alive?
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
So that means he's dead. They're all dead, even if they're alive. Not long. I haven't found a place yet since we left Morrowind. They have beds at Candlehearth Hall, but the people aren't very friendly. But Ambrose lets me stay at the corner club. There aren't any beds, but I don't sleep much anyway. It isn't fatigue. Jorah said it was shock. After all that's happened, sometimes the words, they get caught in my throat. I'm sorry. It's just, it hurts to talk about it. Thank you. Veldis used to tell me the same, but for different reasons. I was always so angry with him. He was my brother, my fraternal twin, but the only thing we shared was our birthday. He was brash. He never listened. When we were children, he'd use illusion spells to steal sweets from the cupboard. When the elders forbade destruction magic, he would rush me to the neighbor's yard and set fire to the chickens. The elders blamed me. I was the responsible one. They said I was supposed to stop him, that it was my fault. They were right. No, it's all my fault. I was supposed to look after him. I was the mature one. We had just crossed the border to Refugees' Rest. Father read the decree. Mother placed mountain flowers by the shallow grave markers. Only Veldis didn't care about graves and monuments. It was already an hour past midnight. He shouldn't have gone on ahead. He was so excited. We heard him calling through the darkness. He could see the lights from the dock, and if you squinted, you could almost see the outline of the palace. Father chased after him. Mother and I, we followed.
What's going
We
on?
passed Hollyfrost Farm just as Veldis started to cross the river. He hopped on a large ice floe by the bank. I thought he'd slip. Mother hollered at Veldis to be careful. He just stamped his feet. Then, it all happened so fast. The floe, it didn't crack. It didn't even make a sound. It just came straight through the ice like a ghost. It was a hand. When Veldis hit the floor, the ice broke. He fell in, and Father went in after. Mother was screaming, and I just froze. We were standing on the embankment when more of them, they came right out of the snow. I felt a hand. It was cold, so cold, and I fainted. They say my blood turned hot as fire, but all I remember was the frigidness of that hand. I woke up inside the temple. Jorah was whispering a prayer. I felt so strange, so weak. Lortham said a Nord named Brunwolf saved me when the guards did nothing. By himself. I was the only one he could save. The priest put a gold towel to my brow, and I looked up at the great statue of Talos. It almost felt like he was sneering at me. He was telling me it was my fault, my burden. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Your actions show a lack of respect. Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight.
We could go for a walk and pick ingredients if you don't want to lose coin for them.
Hey, if you distract the clerk, I'll paint some goods, okay?
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone, but thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain. As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Nerelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid. I understand. Watch what you're doing.
This is so sad.
I hope life's treating you well, friend.
don't have time for this.
You can do it. I'll try to stay close. Here I come.
Victory or Solomon!
I hope you made your peace.
Yes? I know the difference between luck and bad luck can throw love off course. Not only that, somehow the poor soul managed to gain her confidence, her trust, her friendship, but not her love. Sadly, no. I don't think a person in love would keep commenting on the, okay? Let's go. Let's trade. I've got your back, so better hope they come from the other direction.
Can't hide from me. You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You aren't the first, and you won't be the last. No one bests an orc. Pray to Stendar while you can. Kill them! Kill them all!
Let's get you patched up. Something's a little suspicious.
Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
Wait. Ready again.
Eyes open.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you
What can I
continue
do
to
for you?
obey our laws.
Good journey to you.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance, but speak your mind.
I hope you're ready.
Time to die.
You'll be better in no time.
Dead.
something just touch me? I think something just touched me. Oh, I really don't like caves.
Hello? Yes, me too. His story has given me a lot to think about. Yes, it's strange. We spend our lives chasing what we believe will complete us. Then one day, we wake up old, our life already behind us, always feeling like we never had enough time. At your service. Okay? Okay.
If you are here to finish me, then do it. Don't just stand there gaping. Liar. Mr. Merrin do not trust one so green. That is true. Do you know it? What? Only a simpleton would create such a foolish and derogatory passphrase. You are right. It is likely Master Mayonin did not remember the passphrase. When it comes to magic, she is a brilliant mind, but with languages she stumbles about like a blind man on a lake of ice. Correct. We had interrogated witnesses in Winterhold. Like those at the college, they are very sensitive to mages, and these mages were 3. A child overheard them talking in private. It was but a single word, but it spoke volumes. The word was winking. The tavern owner there was, as the master likes to say, careless. They often are. He pointed me in the direction of a room with a rather curious tenant. He never left his quarters, but of guests he had 5 in as many nights. He could not risk entering the room, A cloaking spell is but a justice trick to mages who can detect the essence of life. It is by the luck of the twin moons that I found a friend in an Argonian named Gulam A, whose swift hands found the pockets of his visitors. That is the fault of my own hubris. Gulam A charged a stiff price, but true to his word, what he possessed was worth every septim. The note he stole contained 5 prospective locations where the mages planned to conduct their separate research. As per Master Marinin's instructions, I was to return to her with this information. I was about to do so when I saw the mage descend from his room. He was a Dunmer man, with a wisp of thick hair, eyes as hot as the sands of elsewhere, and wings of crimson war paint gliding down his face. In his presence, this Khajiit did not move, could not move, yet all his fur stood on end. Perhaps it is the result of being Khajiit, but I followed, and he noticed, and so he led me here. 'Tis only by virtue of Master Marinin's teaching that I managed to hold on to the document. Master Marinin once said that the greatest illusions require no spell. I had once resented the fact that people assumed I was a simple thief. My skills were such that I had earned an apprenticeship under a celebrated mage, yet still people clutched their coin purses in my presence. When I addressed my concerns to Master Marinin, she called me a furry fool. That I was, on both counts. She made me realize that the perception of me was an asset. Make them clutch their purse, she said, instead of their shield. I brought many sets of clothes in order to fashion a story. When I met the Dunmer at the inn, I was dressed as a farmer. When I shadowed him here, I came dressed as a thief. The mage assumed the first was a disguise, and the second my true form. Were I not a Khajiit, it is possible he would see past this disguise to the truth. However, like most illusions, the spell works best on those who wish to believe. No, I am afraid this cat has exhausted all of its lives. However, if you would be so kind, perhaps you would be willing to listen to a dying Khajiit's final request. When I was but a beggar, there was a Khajiit female who provided me with alms. She was a poor farmer, but wealthy with kindness. Such was her kindness that she considered my pride. While others tossed their septums with disdain, she traded her alms for petty magic tricks. I still remember how her ears perked up ever so softly whenever I would conjure an orb of light in my palm. It was during one of these tricks that Master Marinin recognized my talents. Finally, I thought, this Khajiit will earn some real respect. No one was more proud of me than the farmer. Yet in the months that followed, I changed. Suddenly it was I who could not associate with her. You would not be so kind if I were not dying, I presume. She was much the same. She could have been angry with me, but instead she granted my wish. Many times I would pass her on the street and say nothing. My eyes told her all she needed to know, and nothing she wanted to hear. No, that is not necessary. You see, on some nights you could stare at the twin moons sitting in the heavens like a pair of mismatched eyes. She told this foolish beggar that if one Khajiit prayed to Mesa and another prayed to Secunda, They could communicate through the stars. Her moon was Secunda, and mine Macer. So my final request is this. The next time you look at the night sky and see the moons in flight, tell her I'm sorry, and I never had a better friend or a kinder one. Your words warm my heart. This Khajiit thanks you dearly, but we are not done yet. There is still the business of the nodes, yes? Thank you, friend. With that, this cat can rest easy. Tell Olivia not to blame herself. Her teachings did not fail me. They are what gave this poor beggar a reason to live, and honor in death.
You know, I've passed by a number of caves in my lifetime, but I never had the urge to go in. Now I know why.
Hi.
Here I am. I took a piece of burning bone from our fireplace, and I swung at the hover with it. They scattered, screeching. But as I swung, I lost my grip on the torch, and it fell into the dry leaves below. It took the 3 Thanes 2 days to get the fire under control. Hundreds of trees burned, and I heard their screaming within my mind every time I closed my eyes. I fled. I fled and I didn't look back.
Fools!
That's why I came to Skyrim. That's why I cannot return, because although I miss my beautiful home, my kin, my family dearly, there is nothing left for me there but regret. I broke the pact. I betrayed Ifrei, and so I'm condemned to fade into the darkness once I die. My name will be forgotten, erased, and my song will be forever silent. Yes, a sleeping song. I imagine your family must have sung it for you when you were a child, like mine did. It's still a song that makes me feel safe, wherever I am. Anytime you like.
Nightfall stays fell, farewell daily storm.
That cave looks dark. Are you sure we have enough torches? Skyrim is known for its winters, but you have to remember, it's a storm away from spring.
Stop that! I'll kill you. We've done well. Are you all right? Death comes for you.
Ebony autumn good. Let's go.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh, is that it?
When I think of summer in Skyrim, I think of passion. In autumn, I think of friendship. Winter, I think of piety. But they say only spring has Mara's love.
Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat. If someone's bothering you, point me at them, and I'll teach them to dis— Of course. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I think this bandit we killed might have been ill.
I will purify the world. Rex return. Guide my hand. Murak, help me. I'm on fire.
Dragonborn returns to the world soon, and all will be
Victory is yours. I submit.
Your false reign ends now! You won't win! None shall stand against Nira. The true Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will be judged. I shall not fall! Flow in Nira's name. You would dare call yourself a Dragonborn. I shall not fall! And all you won't win!
I don't feel so great. To be honest, being outdoors is still a new kind of experience for me. Is it supposed to smell like this? Do you think Svanna and Tithus would make a good couple? I heard she has a thing for dark elves.
Excuse me.
What is it now? Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
I typically feel safe in homes, but I feel like I have to watch what I say here.
Have we done enough to spread Mars love and charity? I'm not so sure we're doing our part.
If you have time, I'd like to visit the Drunken Huntsman for some ales. Elvindir and Honori are the only ones who sell gold.
You're someone who can get things done.
Oh,
I
a
like
chicken!
That. Good luck out there.
I wonder what I said. want to smell baked goods every morning. You...
I've been looking forward to this. Just relaxing. Feels nice, doesn't it?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Hello, friend.
To our elven overlord, sharing the heavens. It's man? Ha! Barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your
Cities
faith.
are nice and all.
Tomorrow,
Do they rock?
what then? Do the elves take your home? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth!
My friend died. Things won't be the same without
For
her.
their ponies will rule!
Hello, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good luck out there.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it
Maybe
was
we
built
could go
by the
find the
dwarves.
tavern.
I don't believe
I'd
a
kill
word of
for
it.
some rot meth right now.
Hey, Cappy. Ready when you are.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant
The
would
reach
look
belongs to the
lovely on my
Firstborn.
sister.
No!
Hey!
Huh?
Try not to walk too fast. I don't want to get lost in a place this massive.
That's how the Legion
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
I'm sure of it.
Until next time.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Ah, Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day. What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at this. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Of course. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Well, if it isn't my old companion. How many people have you killed since we last met? Hundreds? Thousands? Keep at it, friend, and someday you might even reach my count, if I start to get lazy. Likewise, friend. Likewise. Small world running into you like this. Although, this city's so big, it might just take up half of it. These dwarves do have a knack for making awe-inspiring structures. Reminds me of the arena. Then later, I remembered there was an entire city made out of dwarven ruins. Seemed like just the place for a guy like me to be. But, I think I'm ready to start adventuring again. If you're game. Let's go. Just remember, everything's better bloody.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune.
All right,
Make
then.
me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Well, hello there. It isn't often I'm allowed to gaze upon such a flawless beauty. While the temple
Watch your
isn't
back,
taking
friend.
on new students,
Better
my
yet,
lady,
pay me to do
perhaps
it
you
for
wish to rendezvous at the inn for a more personal lesson. Not for this lesson, my eager disciple. When you're under my instruction, you will achieve a satisfaction that kindles fires greater than any addiction, and burns deeper than any regret. And you will scream my name in the throes of passion, and mumble it in your sleep. That name is Jolene, priestess of DLAA. Mother Hamal is a master enchanter. In fact, there is a rumor that she prefers her men clothed and on the enchanting table for this At the very moment they're sapped of their vitality, she enchants their tunic, fortifying their stamina. She continues to enchant every necklace, ring, and circlet on their person, until she feels herself properly enchanted. The goddess of beauty and love, and the best the divines have to offer. For what is more sacred and more honest than the love of beauty? When couples marry, they seek the blessing of Mara. Yet, make no mistake, it is DLAA who brought them together, and DLAA who will make their family whole. Although, not all here will share my opinion. Some believe we should focus on art and beauty, and sever all ties with the concept of love. Well, many of the sisters interpret love and beauty differently than I. To some, there is beauty to be found in all things. They see a withering mountain flower and find it as beautiful as a lavender in full bloom. They point to how decay represents the impermanence of life, and how that is both artful and beautiful. This logic is fundamentally backwards. A short life does not mean we should dwell on death, nor should the ephemeral nature of beauty mean we should focus on decay. But if they insist on finding ugly things beautiful, I suppose it will just mean more well-built specimens will spend their nights in my chamber. The other sisters will just have to find beauty in my leftovers, or beggars like Dagain. I'd love to hear Ola explain what exactly is so beautiful about him. Mother Amal and the other sisters are more than capable of finding the runt who will be our next Sibyl. Although it seems to me we need not a Sibyl to guide us along the path of passion. We need only listen to our bodies. For it's the moistness of our mouths, the throbbing of our hearts, and the warmth of our loins that DLAA truly speaks to us. You can guess for yourself which part I listen to the most. You are beginning to sound like a Sibyl of DLAA. Perhaps Mother Hamal's vision was incorrect. I once listened to my mind. It told me to read a book. And I was never so bored. If only you were there to rescue me from my folly. That disease was quite pernicious, and I was forced to find my own cure. Thankfully, the local guards and miners were more than happy to oblige. Now, don't be selfish. My body may belong to everyone, but my heart belongs to no one. As am I. But then, what's the point of marriage? I do find that a good argument does lead to nights of intense passion, but mostly behind closed doors, unfortunately. Although the problems tend to still be there in the morning. I do wish my sisters would be more honest with their interpretations of beauty. Some of them feel a moral obligation to find beauty in all things. But that is a contradiction. If all things are beautiful, then nothing is beautiful. But if they insist, I will take my buxom wenches, melodic bards, and chiseled warriors, and they can have the beggars like Degain. The same way a fighter becomes a soldier, or a plant lover becomes an alchemist. The desire boiled within me before I flowered. But I was no fool. Men do not respect those who tarnish their bodies for pleasure or coin. Thankfully, there was a woman in my town who practiced the Dibellan arts. One who attached legitimacy to what I believed were primal instincts. After all, Dibella is also the goddess of artistry, beauty, and love. And while none of these things fell into my range of expertise, to simply wear the robe is to own those attributes by proxy. Mother Hamal, of course, saw right through my ruse, but I was able to persuade her that my talent in the erotic arts justified my entry into her service. My father was not a traditional man, and while part of him wanted grandchildren, he shelved his desires because he understood my need. Of course, this didn't stop him from the occasional jest at my expense, or the mention of an available suitor. He was still my father, after all. Before I was to journey to Markarth, he made one last attempt to dissuade me, by offering the hand of a noble he had befriended as bait. Not immediately. It isn't every day someone is offering the hand of a wealthy noble. It certainly piqued my interest. That is, until my father made the mistake of describing him. Suddenly, the boy's reason for courting one such as myself was clear. My father told me the boy was smart, wealthy, and good with the sword. He said he was well-spoken, courteous, and refined. It's no different when Kiara boasts about the frame of her pendants. When the jewel is set in the center, it is a worthless stone. Some will tell you everything that's wonderful about what they're selling, except that one thing you want to know. The boy was not handsome. Well, he might have been, if not for that elbow he called a nose. The ardor with which the miners pray to Dibella is quite amusing. Men will pray to a goblin if they thought it would earn my favor. I've heard that in the heat of coitus, depraving your partner of air can increase sensation, and I've talked to the sisters about developing similar techniques based on the use of paralysis spells, but none of us are well versed in alteration. I understand Balthala was quite a vixen in her day. The zeal which men pursued her was legendary. Goodbye.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Lots of business.
Well,
all right.
Hello there.
But they don't seem to take kindly to outsiders much.
Oh my. It isn't often I'm allowed to gaze upon such a flawless beauty. Well, hello there. Goodbye.
Stone, stone, nothing but stone everywhere. Even the beds are stone. The beds!
Hi? Oh, sorry. You know how it is when I'm thinking too hard about something. I forget about all sorts of things. Shall we get going?
I wonder if there's anyone here I know.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Yes, my friend. Okay. Okay.
And an appropriate time for a love letter.
Sorry, you were saying something? Are we moving on then? I think Ori is a lovely singer. Yes, I'm rather good at it. If you need me to, just ask. Ah, you remembered that, huh? I mean, of course I always meant to uphold my end of the deal. Here. My share of the spoils, all for you. And thank you. For taking me, that is. Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something. Alright, let's get going.
Saying this place
I was
is ran
accidentally
by
staring
money.
at someone while thinking,
like
and now they keep
Had
looking
enough
over
of that
at me.
business in the
Don't look
arena.
though. I'm pretending they're not there. Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much. Alright, let Ori know we're done, okay?
Right into right run from Ulrich's Day.
Hello, I'm Remiel.
It's nice to meet you.
You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No. I come from a planet
Green Shade. That's in...
Valenwood, all the way to the south. What about you? Are you from here?
I'm not very good with words.
I've never really been good at magic myself.
Your back must be hurting.
I wonder how many deaths occur each year from people Yes?
By the Divines, yes.
Alright.
That was amazing, Dragonborn. Did you see the look on his face when you brought him to the ground?
Okay.
Hello. What's on your mind? Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way. Let me know if you need anything else.
Mind yourself.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. I was actually... Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters.
I've realized I don't much like Neil. She advocates against thievery as though it doesn't require skill of its own. She goes into a room and runs away from it so quickly that she loses a blade in the process. I think she might be the antithesis of my existence.
Just a few more hours.
Ori, cover me!
Some furs.
What happened to you, Puff? The Forsworn have taken Volskager mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl. Damn Forsworn.
Well, seems powerful, but that's nonsense. That I do. If you want to grab a pickaxe and pick up some iron, feel free.
What do you think we'll find in there?
Dinya taught me the value of love, and more importantly, how love takes many forms.
Hey! Oh. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Do you know a soul trap spell? I think Scrap might need a new soul gem. If I were were the Jarl of Whiterun, I'd be very easy to convince to imprison a
wonder what
dragon
we'll
in my
find.
keep. I imagine the... real Jarl won't be quite so enthusiastic. Yikes, it seems like the title of Dragonborn is a coveted one. This Murak seems to be envious of you. Alrighty. Dawnguard. I have to say the name is fitting, and it's an added bonus that it sounds pretty cool. Wait, I heard something.
Here we go again.
You afraid to fight me?
Fire, frost, lightning. You will suffer at my hands.
That's right. You stay over
Any
there.
last words? Here it comes.
Come on, guide me!
It didn't have to be this.
You're pathetic.
You're getting the short end of the stick.
Sundown tomorrow.
milk drinker. Yours are quite a red shark.
Katana's going to get you. Better?
To her account.
What do you think we'll find in there?
Nothing like traveling on the road with good company. I'm glad we met, friend. Just remember, everything's better just leave me all the food. Let's go.
Yeesh. I wonder what we'll find. going to get you. What am I doing? Stay so close.
Okay.
How nice. You think you'll defeat us. Now an arrow from 40. You'll be skeeter food in a moment. Get him, Scrap.
Violence solves everything.
If I were the Jarl of Whiterun, I'd be very easy
You
to
have a
convince to
gift.
imprison a dragon in my keep. I imagine the real Jarl won't be quite so enthusiastic.
Who's the best horse? That's right.
You really shouldn't be trying to fight us.
Can't say I envy miners. They do. Just remember. Just leave me all the food. Let's go.
Yikes, it seems like
This
the title of
settlement has
Dragonborn
quite the
is a
past.
coveted one. This Murak seems to be envious of you.
Conflict seems to be inevitable in Skyrim.
Dawnguard. I have to say the name is fitting. And it's an added bonus that it sounds pretty cool.
What do you want? I don't owe you anything, do I? That's because I'm not a miner. I'm only working in this moldy armpit of the Reach until I can cover my debt at the pits. I did. I aimed to make my fortune on the pits. I lost much coin the first time around, and still owe a sizable debt. You claim I'm a liar, but it wasn't my expertise that failed me. It was my lack of discipline. I could tell the difference between a wolf that hungers for a fight and one that merely growls in fear. I simply applied that knowledge to the pits.
I saw that.
Can you imagine the knowledge contained in this little cube? That's rhetorical, by the way, because you could not hope to imagine. Dunmer consider Boethia a good Daedra. Us Bretons, not so much. She champions betrayal. I'm certainly not a fan, at least.
You're pathetic! I'm going to destroy it!
Milk drinker.
You should go.
That's one for me.
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise. I I think I've realized I don't much like Mule. She advocates against thievery as though it doesn't require skill of its own. Then she goes into a Dwemer rune and runs away from it so quickly that she loses a blade in the process? I think she might be the antithesis of my existence. You're sending Rip the girl to pieces? What sort of monster?
First you, then all of the Reach!
I'll be feverfood in a moment.
I hope you've made your peace. Think of this as mercy.
Great. Just let me catch my breath.
My parents were a bit strict, but I know they wanted the best for me, and I know it was childish to run away. Mara, I just hope they forgive me.
Jeez.
Ugh.
Some have said that I'm indecisive. I'm far from it. I know everything that I want. It's a matter of figuring out which thing I want most.
Here we go again.
One moment.
Excuse me.
Wow, this is heavy.
Here we go again.
Ooh, better. Show me what you got.
Sure, curse you!
Do this. You've had a fun
You'll be better in no time.
This will be fun. You're amazing.
Sorry, but you're not going to make it. Ow! Hey, how did we get so far away? There.
Just wait. On my feet again. Need me.
You'll be okay, Katana. I promise.
Let's see how long you last.
Here, just hang in there. We shouldn't wander too far, right? Right.
I don't have time for this.
Let's do this.
Your spells mean nothing when I'm in the shadows.
You're not in charge around here.
I hope you've made your peace. Make sure our friend stays up, Megara. I know you can.
Something's not right.
My parents were a bit strict, but I know they wanted the best for me, and I know it was childish to run away. Mara, I just hope they forgive me.
moment, I'm very glad that Bosmer are disease resistant. No, I can't.
One thing about the dwarves, they... aren't afraid of heights.
Huh. That cloud sort of looks like a mud.
I can't eat any of these corpses. I'll just let you strike the killing blows.
Don't hide from me.
Time to end this little game.
Can't hide from me.
Killing
You
these
think you can
bastards.
take me?
I hate archers.
Just 1 second. I'll try to rescue this.
Take me?
Gotta get back up.
So good, Scrap.
Here we go.
Go again.
I wonder, had the people who built these ruins not disappeared, what would Skyrim look like?
Try to walk too fast. I don't want to get lost in a place this massive.
Here I am.
Can I summon you too?
What's that?
Oh, you're in trouble now.
If only I could blink.
Someone there?
Run as far as you want. You won't change anything.
Aren't you tired of being cursed?
That takes care of that.
Even when we're not in Dwemer Runes, there's always just something interesting to see.
Just stay cautious.
Stay sharp. That's an order. I love getting a little lost sometimes. Right.
catch my breath. Ah! What was that?
Bruce?
You will suffer at my hand! I am master of my age. You cannot even conceive of the power I wield!
Bruce?
Lord have mercy on you!
Just leave me all the food. All right, then.
Hello? Okay. Okay. If you need me, okay? Okay.
Stop that! Take him! No more. Beg for your miserable life.
Is that it?
I'll show you what a real never should have.
I don't have time for this.
Come on, let's see what it's made. Come on, I cannot bet this. Think you can mess with an orphan?
I cannot bet. I don't really want to hurt you.
Victory is yours.
Sorry, but you're not going to make it. You are going to regret it. You're not in charge of Someone's bleeding. I'll let you win this time.
You're nothing! Son of a...
Think you're tough?
You're mine!
You wanna
Halt, Outlander! By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the Orc. This is our strong... You're not an Orc, or Blood. Outlanders should learn to not wander where they don't belong.
I fought worse than you. I'll show you a real fight.
to know. I'll see you burn. This ends. You are but a dog, and I am your master. That's all you got. I'll see you burn.
Bruce?
Flay the flesh from your bones. I'll end your miserable life. I'll see you.
That was pathetic.
Behold the future! Behold the snowball! I'll see you! No! I'll end your miserable life!
Bruce?
I'll see you burn!
I'm going in. I'll make you beg for mercy, but give you none. You won't last. This will be fun for you. You cannot escape me. Keep up, if you can. Show me. God.
Time to die. Here we go again.
Take this. You can still walk away. Make your last move count.